sharpen skills. Charts don't lie and time don't wait, so I stay ready, seal the fate. Win or lose, I learn and grow. Trade with calm, let profits flow. It's not a gamble, this is craft. Trading smart, not chasing fast. No FOMO, no noise in my zone. I trade my plan, I trade alone. From prop firms, starts to funded gains, one clean trade runs through my veins. Feel the trade, precision and pace. Yeah, eyes on NASDAQ, I'm locked in place. Entry sharp like a seal, all prey. Robbing pips all day, the seal don't play. Seal the trade, from screen to street. One good setup, copy, beat. This ain't a game, this is the wave. Join the crew, seal the trade.
$5 in the fire, a flicker on the screen. 1 mil is a target, yeah, ultimate machine. They watch the candles fall, they say it's just a phase, but the market calls my name through this digital haze. I throw 5 to the mill, watch the moments arise. Every single entry reflected in my eyes. Silver trade on the chart I command. High leverage, clear vision. Across the market's land. Risk management's the shield when the red waves crash. Scanning for the setup, I make the decisive dash. AQ futures calling, BTC on the clock. Every single pixel, I know where to look.
Hey, lane chart, are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight, I got that trade desire. Market's on fire,
tell me now, Bryce, will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher, seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold, fake out highs and structure full, but I stay calm, I trust the plan, risk is tight, mouse in. Market's on fire, price on the wire, one clean trade, that's all I desire. Seal the trade, no fear, no liar, let it breathe, I'm not a buyer till it's time. Sessions, eyes half closed, volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more tick, then I stop.
Hello fellow traders, it's Seal here with another live stream. How are you all doing? The market is relieving. We made a nice long yesterday in the Asia session, US session here, and yeah, we caught some longs here in the market, and now we're looking for a potential downside move here in the markets. I hope everyone's doing great. Happy Thursday, everyone. I'm right to NQ opening here. So let's have a fast look on NQ. What is NQ bringing us today? So at the moment it looks like we kind of sell off here on NQ. So we definitely need to be careful here on NQ. So fast look on my Lux Algo. Let me just check it for you guys. Lux Algo favorites here. Fine. Yeah, we will wait how NQ is reacting to the market before we make a decision if you're looking for longs or shorts. In my opinion, we had a nice relief rally yesterday, and yeah, we potentially should look for more short opportunities here in the market. Let me just wait till my exchange is loading. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. I took some L's here on
hey, late chart
here.
Are you live tonight in New York? Bring that candlelight. I got that trade desire. Oh, market's on fire.
Zcash is so strong here. Be careful if you try to short it at any level here. Can easily go much higher. Everyone on crypto Twitter is talking.
Watching price action. Will you break the zone? Is this the move or a trap I'm shown? This level feels much higher. Seals on fire. Sometimes it's like the market's cold, fake out highs and structure fold, but I stay calm, I trust the plan, risk is tight, mouse in hand. Market's on fire, price on the wire, one clean trade, that's all I desire.
Let's have a look on NQ. What is the traditional market bringing us today?
Seal the trade, no fear, no liar, let it breathe, I'm not a buyer, till it done.
For now it looks like you're not moving at all. It's kind of slow here. You can see it should be fine. Kind of slow. Can't hear you.
Midnight sessions, eyes half closed. Volume fades, but I stay composed. One more zone, one more shot, one more.
Maybe my music is too loud. Now better. Nice to see you, Yo-Yo. Can you hear me now? So my microphone should be on, but maybe the music is too loud. Make a bit, switch some settings here, maybe like that. Yeah, we're waiting here. How are you doing, Yo-Yo? Do you have a nice day? Better now? Good. Maybe still a bit too loud here on my music side. Let's turn it a bit more down. How are you doing? Zcash, yeah, I burned my hands on Zcash here. I tried a short here on Zcash, but it didn't work out. But my longs did work out from yesterday, so I made some good profits on the way up here. I was sitting at 127. Not that much, but it's better than, oh yeah, nothing, I feel like. So we are waiting till NQ is bringing us some good signals here, some setups. So it's kind of slow here, slow movements. And we're sitting here in a 90 points range, which is not that big at all. We will wait and see. If we look at Bitcoin, Bitcoin tried to go lower here, but completely bought everything up again to the upside. Luke, nice to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm fine. Missed you too, bro. I streamed yesterday, so not that long far away, so not long time ago. But nice to hear. Yeah, I'm sitting now at 127. I lost some trades here on Zcash here. I tried to long this. Stupid idea. Don't try to. I tried to short this. Don't try to short this. It completely pumped up to the upside. I shorted Hype 9 hours ago. Did it work out? I think 9 hours ago. Can look into Hype. That, and I've been waiting. Okay. I haven't touched Hype for a few days. False gay, but goes the opposite way. Can be, yeah. So I choose Hype because it has money at 36.6. Okay, we can look into CoinGlaze after. Okay, we can probably now look into CoinGlaze. We still have 5 minutes time till this. Oh yeah. Probably we're looking for shorts now. Yes. Looks like a short for me here. I tried a second time to short Sol. 9 hours ago, but it should be fine, I think. If you compare it to Sol, 9 hours ago was like in this area here on top. Probably same on Hype. It's a nice area here on top. To short this could be really good, and yeah, nice. Yeah, we're close to breaking out here, out of our range here on Sol, on Bitcoin potentially too. You can look. Whoa, Hype looks also, it won a dump here. It's kind of good. So you're in massive profits, I think. $5.45x. Oh wow. Let's have a fast look on NQ. What is NQ bringing us for today? I'm holding that shit to 36. Oh wow, yeah, NQ is also dumping here. I thought Nvidia earnings were pretty good. So I don't know why we're dumping again. Yes, everything is possible. So nothing changed in the market conditions, I feel like. We have the same market conditions like yesterday also, where we saw that big dump and then the relief rally in the night or in the US afternoon session, however you call it. Which is kind of good, I think. Was a nice run to the upside, and now we are trying to run it to the downside again. Here would be a good entry for the short. But we're still looking for shorts here, so I'm not touching anymore this Zcash here for the shorts, only trying to long this. Maybe we could go back here at 6, 7 something, and then I take a long to the upside. Would be nice and juicy. Yeah, there's too much speech about it. Everyone's talking about Zcash, about this privacy feature, so maybe at some point we can take a long here. Try to, yeah, maybe it's 800 soon. So where was the high on this coin? I think we are close to that high. It's not loading here, unfortunately. Have a look on pump. Pump is kind of pumping, I feel like. No, not really. Same movements like Bitcoin. So for me, it's important how NQ reacts now. So we have the first 15 minutes of NQ open here. Let's have a look how we closed. What is this? What is this thing here? Why is it so big? What is going on here? Something's not right, I feel like. So why is it looking like that? Something's wrong here. I just loaded again here. I don't like this. Something wrong with my chart. That's right. Looking like that. Okay, okay. Yeah, can be. We saw this big move to the upside yesterday. Okay, okay. So we're waiting here. Yeah, till NQ give us a direction. I would love to see it going back down in this area here to the downside. And we can easily take this short on Bitcoin or on altcoins. Why is it not loading correctly here? Don't understand it. Something weird here. Just check some settings here, then we can text size make normal, make large, range, see it much better, just a bit. Okay, it's fine. I don't know why it's something a bit weird. Ah, it's because of the time frame. Now I got it. Okay, my bad. My bad. Now it makes sense. Okay, NQ is trying to push higher here. We have a really small range, so I want to see it going a bit higher here, so then we can look for potential some longs. We could definitely front run it because let's wait. We have 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Let's see how this candle closes, and then we can look for some longs probably. Yep, and we closed over this range here. Let's see how this opens here. Potentially it's again a long for today on NQ. Let's see, let's end wait. Potential entry here on open range high and the retest. I would put this at 50% from this open range low to open range high, and target would be somewhere here. See if this plays out for today. Kind of slow here. There's not much momentum kicking in the markets. Let's have a look what's Bitcoin doing. Fast look on Bitcoin here. Yeah, okay. Bitcoin is not showing the same direction like NQ. Bitcoin is kind of weak here, not gonna lie. We just saw this relief rally from yesterday, but after this, kind of struggled and trying to go more down and down. So how much profits are you sitting on your high position? $10, $15 would be good. Would be well in profit or not. Luke, are you here? It's a gamble, yeah, it's sure a gamble. But trading is kind of gambly, can be a gamble. So I closed my SOL somewhere here. I shorted here my SOL position earlier and closed it here nearly close to this actual price. So yeah, as I've been expected, I think Zcash have still some room to go at some point. I think the probabilities that Zcash is going higher is really high. Probably not now, but at some point. Yeah, Zcash is really the winner of the day here on the top 100 crypto coins, which is kind of interesting. I feel like that Zcash is one of the strongest, and XMR on the other side is losing 4%. I also downloaded this new wallet here just for testing, this Zashi wallet or something. It's kind of interesting. You can send Bitcoin to this wallet and you can swap it to Zcash and make it privacy. Make this Bitcoin anonymous. Interesting features from that wallet. $26 points. Interesting. Should we try to take a shot here on Zcash? I think it's kind of risky. Let's wait and see. Oh, NQ is holding here. We tested close to our 50% mark. Looks like it will go down as well here. It's kind of struggling. Interesting. So, should we short the markets today again? And when? This is the question. How can we find a good setup to enter a short here? This would be a good setup here. But it would also not that good because at this level here, US Open was open. So you definitely always need to wait till US is open before you take a trade. Aster completely got sold here. I don't know what is going on with Aster. Who is selling so much Aster, or why is that sell-off so brutal? So we're close to this level from yesterday here. I closed my Aster somewhere here and it completely dumped down. This means we also have a good risk reward to the upside. And this level here looks relatively stable here, I feel like. And hours ago, I had told you it's shorting time. Ah, yeah. You told me, yeah, you're right. For me in the morning hours. You told me, yeah. You're right. So are you at the moment sitting in good profits? Sure. I messed today a bit up with Zcash, unfortunately. So I took some L's on Zcash for today. Yeah, $2 till $3 profit, but I'm waiting for my TP. Congrats. At $20. Nice. Sounds pretty amazing. So your account could grow a lot, I think. I like this Aster position here. If we enter Aster here, let's have a fast look on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is also trying to push higher than we could. I could see this Aster going much higher. And we also need to see this reaction here on Bitcoin. We saw this sell-off. Everyone expected that we are going lower, but we pumped instantly higher. So in my opinion, we should look for some longs. Aster long, for example. Sol long, for example. Yeah, we should do it now. Should go for Aster. Otherwise, we don't have a good entry anymore. Have a fast look on NQ. I think NQ will pump as well. I'm trying to catch some Aster here. Okay, filled my Aster. Position value 120. It's not that much. It's good. It's only 0.95x. Just completely fine. This too Huh? Mm. Should I make, if I put it higher, is it then, it's like this. You think it's better like this? I don't have like these lines on my cam. Yeah, we're definitely in a downtrend, but you will see. We have a good level here, I think. And so also this $5 a bit too low here. Put it a bit higher. Okay, like that. Okay. Yeah, be careful here with this Aster, definitely, but I like this risk reward here. So we have a good risk reward because we have a good upside here on Aster. And if NQ is helping us a bit, which is looks like it does. Nice trade here, by the way. Everyone who traded this open range would have made again, how much? 40 points, about 40 points, which is a big amount of money on NQ. Easy trade again, easy opening trade. Worked out again. We were close to stopped out here, so this was like 50%. I think you can see this dotted line. So this first reaction was close to our stop loss, but it went up again. And we are looking at Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin showing us the way to the upside? Then we are trying to catch something. At the moment, we're not looking like NQ, and we're kind of weak. So we could also front run other coins here. Have a look on Sol. I'm a fan of Sol, I don't know why. Oh wow, look at Zcash. Damn it, you can always just press long on this coin. This shit goes really to 800 in a short matter of time, I think. It's a such crazy coin, really. Come on. Should open a small position just for the culture, really. Just for the culture, a small position here on Ztrash. It's kind of crazy. Bitcoin is weak here. It's a money printer for the early insiders. Yeah, for sure. I just heard today this interview with the Winklevoss twins. I don't know which one of them, but it sounds really promising for their new company. They try to acquire 5% of the total supply from Zcash. Andrew got liquidated for 800k. Yeah, I saw this on Hyperliquid, I think, yeah. I have seen this also on X, this liquidation. Oh wow, this is bad here. Position is bad, I don't like it. We front run it too early here. We'll close it. So I still wait 40 seconds. they try to do with Zcash what Matrosen Michi does with Bitcoin. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's like that. But I like it because if you use Gemini, I think you can get some Zcash shielded, which is kind of nice. And the most exchanges probably will say, no, it's not possible. We can only use this transparent Zcash address. Oh wow, yeah, it's going down here. Close this. Out of this Aster, we tried this front run here because we expected markets going higher because NQ tried to push higher here and went over our open range high. Bitcoin's not following here, so nearly same plan as yesterday. We're shorting every pump in the markets. At the moment, we can't see any breakout here in the markets. Watch you make money. What every pump could work out, yeah. Yesterday we could also short this. Look this here. We just pumped. This was yesterday's movement here. First the beginning of yesterday here. It was Asia session here. We pumped up. What happened? Dumped down. Then London session somewhere here. We pumped up, double top and down. Then we have the US session. We pumped up and completely down. So we should only wait till we see a pump up, losing some levels, and then enter some shorts. And here yesterday I tried a few times to catch that longs. It worked out, but took some tries. Oh, let's wait and see. Market is kind of slow here at the moment on US session. We are not moving at all. You will wait and see. Potentially we are going lower. I left my long and slept. Yeah. If you take if you put TP and stop losses, could be still fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Again, we have nearly the same things like yesterday. We have again big red candles here compared to that longs. Yeah. We still wait here. It's hard to enter here and where. I don't like to enter on breakout because we've seen this movement before where the market completely tried to push down. We saw a big rejection now to the upside here. So we need to be a bit careful here to trade this. I'm not 100% sure what's the next move, and probably the shortest would be nicer here. But the timing should be fine. Should be good. So yeah. Nice. Solana's also dumping. Yeah, but you have many opportunities to trade this. For example, you can trade it on. Wow, good that we closed this Aster. It's completely dying. This would be, for example, a nice breakout trade. Of course, it's not always working like that, but look at this. Just trade the breakout and make maybe 1% or something. The wick is 2%. A 2% 1 minute candle. Kinda crazy, hey. Really crazy candle here again. I don't know what's going on here with. Be sure you would have printed Yeah. Like I'm again a bit too biased for the long side, but in my opinion we should look more for shorts, because I shorted before Zcash and lost some money. Maybe this is the reason. But yeah, we're looking for shorts. We still have a good downside here. We are not oversold here. Not like yesterday where we were a bit too late, I feel like. We still have a good downside here from 6% on Sol. But we're still waiting here. You see, there's still some bullish momentum going on here. You can see it, how that candle get bought up again. I stopped emotionally trading. Now I'm profitable. Yeah. But the thing is, sometimes you think you're not emotional, but in reality you are. So it's hard to think about if you're acting only on emotions or with trading strategy, or a bit of both. Most of the time it's a bit of both, I feel like. But of course the mechanic strategy should be the bigger part from that. I'm sleeping 80% of the time, so I don't know what's even happening. It's good. It's also a strategy. Set and forget, you know. You set your trades as stop loss, take profits, and you forget about it. It's also working. But I like it more to to manage this on the chart. Also helps you to get a feeling for the markets, or how the market is acting for today, for example. Like mentally, I think that it already hit my stop loss. Yeah. It's good. This is the right thing. You should not be focused on your profits or how much you could make with this trade. You should also look how much you can lose. Sure. It's good. It's nice. Sounds good. Sounds like a profitable trader would think about it. Like Crypto King. Your sunglasses real or filter, like Crypto King? My sunglasses are real. Looks like filter. No, mine are real. It's probably also possible with filters. Use this filter. Yeah, you could probably do it with filter as well. But I feel like it's also a bit more chill for my eyes, because I always have this high light in my face, so let me get this account to 1K and I will start streaming as well. Sounds good. We can do a double stream if you want, or if something like this is possible. Community meeting in Dubai, or at my place, also possible. Would be funny. Fast look here. Good thing that I closed early, that I took that small loss here, but should have played it out probably. Yeah. Yeah. I think German holidays should be fine. I think you should have a uh, lot of days off in Germany. Holidays. And flight to Dubai should not be that high, I think. Habibi, come to Dubai. Sure, sure, sure. I think Dubai is not that expensive from Germany. Only a few hundreds, I think. Yeah, or 800 could also be with, but not one flight. I think then 2 flights. For 2 flights, 800 maybe, but I think could be also less. Yeah, both ways. Not one way, but I think you can also get it for 400, I think, maybe 500. It depends on the season, of course. If you fly in the summer, you can get it probably much cheaper. Now in a winter season or autumn season, then the prices increase, of course. Wow, okay, we broke out here. We're looking for shorts again, guys. Okay, Soul is not broken out yet. I like that. So we could maybe front run it a bit here, which is kind of good for us. I like this. Esther's... I'm trying to catch some Soul here again. Small position, because I took some losses here on Zcash before. So I'm playing it a bit slower, because I was 7x on Zcash before. So I was like 1 Zcash short, which was a bit too much for this high volatility on that coin. So my feeling's not that bad. I could optimize it definitely. I'm a bit slow here. Hype, you're still in your hype and you want to show me hype that I also enter this short on hype. Fast look on hype. Looks nearly same to Solana from that level. Could be also good, yeah. Should I double my size? You could try it. Maybe 50% more. Double, I don't know. Double maybe your entry is a bit bad. But no financial advice, guys. Chat, no financial advice. Everything is entertainment only. 39.1. My entry. What do you think? Let's have a fast look here to understand better where we're sitting on hype. 31.1 here on top. Could try it if you want to make more money and you risk to get out of this position with break even. It depends on your risk appetite, I would say. If you have a good risk appetite and a good feeling that we could reach that lows from yesterday, then why not? It's at this point it's a free trade. That's fine. Yeah. Could be kind of greedy, of course. But otherwise could also work out. So it's 4% or something, yeah. 3.89%. Market is trying to fight here, so we can just put it like that. Potentially retest here also on our open range low here. It's kind of good if we have it also in the charts on our cryptos, so we can better see what's going on in the charts. Wow, Bitcoin, I like you. It's too easy, not gonna lie, it's really too easy. Can we really only press short every time we saw a small relief rally to the upside? Can't be. Short and forget. Yeah. Yeah. So easy it's not here. Look at this. He's trying it. Hype is trying it to push higher. Soul is also in red again here for me. Yeah, and it's starting again here with some red trades for me. We'll see how this develops here. Still, it's not that bad at all. Would be better if we are closing under this level here and holding, of course. But if we push a bit higher, it's still fine, I think. It should not push that high here. So we have here at 130.09, one of the first resistance, or yeah, the resistance level here in the charts. I'm increasing my size. Yeah. It's better like that. So you have a so your break-even point is not so close to the actual market price. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like this reaction here from Soul. Nice top wick. Only on 1 minute candle, but it's still okay. Yeah, Arthur Hayes also said he thinks it can Zcash can go about 9k 10k USD in his opinion. He's also kinda biased probably. But it's interesting. 10k for Zcash, yes. Zcrash is kinda crazy. Hayes would be trillionaire. I think, I don't know why is Hayes doing such shady things again. I don't know. I think he's also good with that Zcash founder. So maybe he got it much cheaper because he's also so long in this markets. And earlier you also got, I don't know if you know this exchange Polonix or something. You could get free Zcash on that. Both are. I don't know. But everything's possible, yeah. And you know, if there's that privacy have a good future, I think, and have also that. I think it should be implemented in crypto as well. So at some point, you have a Bitcoin privacy feature. Could be worth it, I think. We will wait and see. So Stark is pumping as well. Holy, look at this. Stark is only pumping because Zcash. And where's Near? Near is also implemented in Zcash, but it's not moving at all. So we have something like a bridge from Near to Zcash, where you can use your Near to buy Zcash with that privacy feature, which is kind of interesting. Okay, enjoy your meal. So is the market really holding here? At the moment it looks like we're trying to hold the market up. Have a fast look on our Zcash here. What is going on? That position here, this coin holding pretty strong here on top. I think I will try to catch some Zcash at this levels here. If the market is not completely dumping, then I want to try to catch some Zcash at these prices here. If the market is dumping, then of course not. So if Bitcoin keeps dumping, then I don't like to catch this. Bitcoin's going high. We are retesting here the open range low. We will wait. We will wait and see. I'm in a small red here on Sol, which is not that big here. What is my size? It's 4 Sol. Breakout didn't work here, so we will wait and see. At lower time frames, it looks like we have like a double bottom and pushing higher, at least for this level. So we are looking now into CoinGlass. We can find some useful liquidation data. We are going for 12 hours. Yeah, I know. Model 2. And the threshold, okay, we could see a lot already, but we are making a bit more threshold. So you see better that liquidation areas. Then we can see we still have at 88,494, 88,300, 88,100 a lot of liquidity that haven't cleared out yet. But it was open from yesterday. Yeah, it was open from yesterday. Wow, interesting. Still sitting a lot of liquidity here. But I think this time it would not be cleared so easy. We will wait and see. On the top side, there's the first big liquidity block at 93,600, 200, 360, 800. So there's also still a lot of liquidity, about 50, yeah, about 30 million on liquidations in this big block. Interesting. Kind of 50-50 here, I would say. Can go to a higher time frame, to 2 days. Super interesting. Yep. So yeah, we're kind of holding here. We have a good top wick on Solana, which could help us to see more downside. On the other side, we still have this candle forming here, where we definitely see some buying pressure to the upside. Yeah, looks like the market will will consolidate for a longer time here before we can see a direction. Wait and see. Yeah, I think if we don't break out, then we can easily go higher. Maybe back to this range here on top. Yeah, I will close if we're going much higher than now. Entered a bit too early here and didn't wait till we broke out, so it was kind of front run position. Because Bitcoin at this time already broken out here. So yeah, Bitcoin looks more weak than Solana at this point, which can switch fast if we see another lower low here on Bitcoin. Then probably Solana will follow, which would be fine. ETH is also holding good here, still in this range, so we are not moving at all here at the moment. Only Aster completely selling off. What's going on with Aster? Why it's selling so much? Why is there so much selling pressure here in the markets? So we are already lower than yesterday's lows on Aster. Was a low from yesterday. This was a low from 17th. Interesting. Yeah, can I look into Zcash here? What is Zcash bringing us? Maybe we can enter here. sitting at 698. Not that bad. NQ is holding here as well, so yeah, we will see how this develops here. You have here a higher low on NQ on a lower time frame. We'll see. Holding pretty strong, but it's not much volatility in the markets at the moment. Not moving a lot. Bitcoin, yeah, I like that. Trying to push lower here. Again, you have a lot, 1, 2, 3, 4 red candles in a row again on Bitcoin. We completely rejected here on open range low, which is kind of good signal that we potentially go lower. Gold is following also a bit more to the downside. Good. Good rejection here in my zone that I've drawn before here. Rejected here perfectly. Let's continue, please. Bitcoin looks so weak here. We are close to roll over here on Bitcoin. It's only one candle or so, and then we completely roll over and going lower. So what can we do now? Can we open some positions here? Stark short. Went up to our higher band, rejected. Potentially retest here and then going lower. Something like this. Percentage wise, it would be definitely worth it. Minus 6.54%. Would be juicy as well here. Interesting here. Also look at BNB one time. Trying to hold here as well. Double bottom and holding. Bitcoin holding as well. Bitcoin is holding as well. Wow. Okay, it's not good for our Solana position here at the moment. Yep, I see that. We are back up like Bitcoin. So at the moment we are only waiting here till we see a clearer signal from Bitcoin. If we see another rejection to the downside and we're completely rolling over, or we're climbing higher and yeah, and finding some support levels maybe here in this area and trying to push higher. Everything is possible here in the markets, and yeah, we will wait and see. Yeah. This is typical for NQ. Nice push to the upside on NQ. Bitcoin will probably follow, and altcoins. So what now? Shorts looking not that good anymore. At the moment, there's not the time to close my trade here, but yeah, definitely a bit careful here if you see that NQ is trying to push higher. Ah, look, nice to see you back. So yeah, it's not much movement here in the market at the moment. I don't know if you already look into the markets. Bitcoin haven't rolled over yet, so Bitcoin is close to rolling over to the short side, which is kind of good. But we need to wait here. It's moving slow again. Crypto is saying that BTC will go to 84K. I said this a month ago. Yeah, but I think he already sold some of his positions or something. I saw something on X, some screenshots. I always don't know if they are fake or not. But yeah, I saw something about it. But I think he only closed not all, only a few or something. But no one knows if it's real. Yeah. But I think he could prove it in some way if he wants to. Now that probably he don't care, so he's not interested in proving anything. So sitting in Sol here, position size is it's okay. It's 4.6x. It's okay. I can go up to 10x. This is fine for me. So how are you doing? How are you still sitting in your high position? Yeah, probably. You took also that long yesterday or not? Just looked before or while you're eating on the Bitcoin liquidation map. You can see there are still a lot of liquidity here in the markets. I'm doing small size. It's fine, yeah. Take a small size, it's good. Here's still a bid on Bitcoin, but I'm making profit. Yeah, congrats. This is the most important thing, making profits. So we still have here some liquidity sitting at 89,900. This should be definitely taken out at some point, because my size is so small. I can keep the trade open for days. Yeah. You can do it, but you always have to pay funding costs. And if you trade such a slow or low amount, then You're not making much profits, of course, but it's fine. It's still good. But I think like swing trades needs a bit of a different strategy than short trading style, short trading strategies. Wow, good candles here from Bitcoin again. You have a big long candle, completely sold off here to the downside, and now we're still fighting here these levels. I'm going to add 1K. Yeah, keep it slow. You don't want to lose a lot, so if you traded 1 month or more profitable, then you can add. Yeah. After you're making progress. Yeah, sure. Good long, easily Zcash. I'm so confident in Zcash at the moment here. It says here 690, 714. 696, 74. Enter with 1 Zcash and make $10 easily in a short matter of time. Solana's not doing well here. Solana is trying to push higher. Don't like it so much. But on the other side, if you look at Bitcoin, it's still weak compared to Solana. Have a look on Pump. Yeah. You can always add onto your position, to your balance. Oh, Pump looks good. You see this nice sell-off going on here on Pump. First sell-off here. Second sell-off here. A bit of a small year flag here. And now we could potentially see another sell-off. But it already sold off a lot here compared to the other coins. Wow, look at this candle here. This is wild. This was yesterday here. Looks not bad, yeah. Taking here a short on Pump. Would be nice. Can just draw it. Just for research. If it would have been worked out in future. Risk reward would be also on point. Always if I do something like this, most of the time it works out. Then I didn't enter. Bitcoin is not moving at all here. We're still sitting here in this range. We need to wait till we see a pump or dump. Better a dump because I'm sitting in Solana. I want to make some profits here, of course. Good reaction here again. So yeah, we need to wait here. Not much going on, Luke, unfortunately. Chat, I hope you're still okay and everyone's doing good here. So my position size is 581. We can make a small calculation if I profit here on the downside. Oh, nice. This downside is what I like. Downside is here, 6% would be with my position size. I can calculate $36 on profit. On lose, maybe 5, 6, 7. would be good. Good risk reward in place. So we don't need to be so often right. We can play it with our risk reward. So our hit rate don't need to be that high. This is the useful thing on risk reward. I like it that we're not pushing higher, but I also don't like it that we're not rolling over yet. So this means we're still waiting and watching Z crash. 24 points. Catch this $30 would be juicy. I'm just do you know a coin which is doing good, Luke, and we could look into it, or chat? Do we have a coin where I should look into it? Can look into your hype. Wow, hype is doing good. I like that. I like that movement to the downside on hype. I like that a lot. Good coin here, not gonna lie. What is your Tensor coin doing? Is this still alive? Can have a look at this Tensor coin for you. It's TNSR or something, yeah? I think it's TNSR. Yes. It's up 176% again. 200% up in the last 24 hours. We talked about this here or something. 20. What time is now? 17. Wow. What is going on with Tensor? No, we looked here at it because I have like here this marks. Was it here? Yep. Wow. From that point where you always said we can short this easily, we went up like 200%. Wow. If you caught this long here, crazy. Have you seen that? If you catch something like this, you can grow your balance, of course, brutally. Think about a 5x. It's 1000%. It's a 10x on your balance if you catch something like this. This is how you grow your account exponentially. $5 200. Yes. Yeah, same like that, yeah. I also caught that Aster move. With kind of a luck, of course. They can also here, of course, always make bigger trades with higher leverage, but I'm not doing that. So I think if I trade with up to 10x, it's still a high leverage for us, where we can still make a lot of money. So this 5x or 4.5x, where I'm now sitting in, can still make a lot of money. I'm trading with 45x. Yeah, but your balance is, if you make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trades in a row negative, then your balance is not looking that good anymore, you know. This is the point. If I make here with this kind of leverage 2, 3, 4, 5 mistakes, then I still have enough money to get everything back here and running. So yeah, we will wait. But you have $100 in your account. I have, yeah. Of course, you need to risk a bit more. Sure. I understand you. Sure. That's 5x easier to make money. Yes. You're right, you're right. I know this. I managed this $5 account. It was headache, completely headache, really. So much headache, you cannot imagine it, how hard it was to make cents profits every day and try to scale your position size up and then got stopped out again, break even, and so on. It was kinda crazy. Yeah, it's the same. You know it. You know that it's kinda crazy and really, really hard to trade. You don't have to make much mistakes, or you also need a bit of luck for sure, because you know, the probabilities are the probabilities, the math is the math. So if you have a hit rate from 80%, you can still lose 4 times in a row, and 4 times in a row can kill your account if you're risking too much. You can't take, yeah, but you also need a bit of luck, you know, because you cannot have a 100% hit rate. It's not possible in the markets. And 80%, I think it's also a bit too high. So most traders probably can go for a 60-70% hit rate. And then they're still profitable and still good, but only because of risk-reward management. Otherwise, the trading would not work. It's like that. Because you have some random factors in the market. It's like that. And these are facts. And the math is the math. So this is what it is. Bitcoin, what are you doing here? You're so slow moving lower here. I like it that there are no buyers coming into the market here at these prices, but otherwise we don't see sell pressure here anymore. Everyone is used to that moves already, I feel like. Everyone in the market thinks, okay, typical Bitcoin movement every day, pump up, and then we're going just down. So no one got liquidated anymore. Everyone knows this kind of pattern here that repeats every day nearly. And no one is excited anymore, no emotions anymore in the markets. Just usual business here for Bitcoin. So I also heard no news about Bitcoin in some news, CNN or something like that. I don't know if it's so popular anymore or just like normal stuff. I only hear that, I think, was it Grayscale? I think, no. Who dumped so much Bitcoins? Goldman? Goldman probably, no. What was it, Goldman? Just read something before that HYPE is sitting on the support line right now. I can look into it. Looks good here. I think we'll see another sell-off here. Good candles here. Look at this, push higher, nice top wick. Also a good entry here. If you're, for example, if you're really confident that we're going lower, then you can also use this as a setup here. You see that top wick on 3-minute time frame, and watch 1 or 2 candles after this. You can enter somewhere here and profit as well, and try to ride it lower, because the market always moves in waves. So if you catch this here on the top level here, it's also good. You always see these waves here in the market. So just one thing. Looks good here. Where you think this support here, yeah. It's kind of support level here, definitely. Can mark it here. Yep. It can be also, let me just verify it. Maybe a bit higher, yeah. Level is a big support level, so it's a big zone here because you have all these levels here and also this levels here on this side. So it's a bit wider here. Yep, definitely in that zone. But still looking pretty good. You see that candles here, we have always this top wicks on top, which is kind of good here everywhere. Looks good, looks good. Soul, what is Soul doing? What's my position doing? Okay. My break-even point is now resistance. I like that. Let's push. Come on, keep pushing. Give me some money. Give me some money, 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 money. Come on, give me some money on Soul. I know you like me, market. I also traded, I just checked before I traded, I think about 50k already on volume on this exchange. So maybe I will get a good airdrop here. Can you hear this? Can you hear the soundboard? Or is it not possible? Is it loud or too loud? Oh, nice. Loud as fuck. Oh, sorry, sorry, sorry. Let me just switch. Make it more, maybe 50%. Nice movement here from Solana. Are we getting now that desired rollover here? And we see prices declining and going lower. Maybe we can see that yesterday's low again. Let's have a fast look on Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin also rolling over here? Okay, first reaction again on the buyers. Rip to our spots. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But it's okay, it's okay. I'm still holding a few other coins, you know, but it's fine. You know, I'm holding till 2016, 2017, so I saw a lot of bear markets, and it's like, oh, if you hold meme spot, then it's kind of hard. You know that Murat guy or something. I think his max value on his meme coins was 75 million. Now it's down to 15 or something. 95% down right now, bro. Why are you holding your memes? And which Fartcoin is moving good, I think. If you're holding Fartcoin makes some good money, I think, or some good percentages. Ah, yeah, you told me you're retard.io. Nup. GigaChat. MLG. Oh, so you're holding a lot of old meme coins. I know every meme coin from this list. GigaChat, I know. It made a lot of good money, I think. Oh, I'm already up $5 here. Kind of good. I'm trying to hold a bit longer here. I don't like this bottom wick forming here. I'm a bit careful, but I think there's still a lot of steam in the markets. Popcat, I know Popcat. We went through the support zone, so I can push 137 and took 50% out, reduce. 137. And then if I see some reaction, I will pull it near to the chart here. But I think there's a lot of more. Yep. Nice. I want to see 137. First, this is a level. Probably already earlier. We'll take it out a bit earlier here. Put it a bit like here, I think. Hype is falling down. It's good. Congrats, mate. We're printing. You're printing. It's too loud? Or not? I can't hear the sound, unfortunately. I told you short and forget. It's good, it's fine. I think it's more entertaining if I have some sounds here. Maybe I will put some more into it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, give it to me. Give it to me, woohoo! Close to my, come on, so close here. Yeah, will be out here, take me. We'll take 50% out here, really. Come on. Now is the time. Yep, come on, come on. Just a bit. And filled, nice. 50% out here. Made about 357. It's good here because we're sitting here on this support level here in the charts on Solana. I took a bit out because at every time you can see a V-shaped reversal. So we took it out here. Now we're looking for that lower lows here. Trying to hold it the maximum of time to make the most profit here out of this trade. Looks fine. We're doing good for today. Started the session with, I think, one loose on Aster long, and now we're printing much more on the Sol short here, which is good. Let's have a look on Hype. Nice one. No. I saw this already. This kind of pattern here on BTC. Look at BTC. I'm just waiting here till we lost this area here. So this was my thought process. If we lose this area here, then it's time for shorting. This long was only on Aster because I saw NQ going higher. Yeah, you see this here. I opened this at American Market Open, and I saw this move here to the upside on NQ, and I thought it will probably correlate with Bitcoin, and then I tried to front run Aster. This was my thought process because why I longed Aster. But as you can see now, boom. Typical, yeah. You see the correlation here from NQ and Bitcoin. It's not 100% right, but you definitely can see this, yeah. Oh yeah, we're moving lower. Nice. No worries, we got this, team. Chat, we got this. So really, everyone here can make this money here in the chat, yeah. We're just live trading here. I think there are not much people live trading, especially from all that influencers. Nearly no one is live trading. Everyone only posting some P&Ls. But you don't know if it's true or not. I also think so. You see this? Wow, my God. Come on, but this is kinda easy today, or? Come on, this is so textbook shit. Every day same pattern here. Cannot be. Or can this be? Can this be that easy here? Not gonna lie. Is it that really that easy? Fast look on Zcash. Oh my God. Damn it, I could have held my short here. 680 was my break even on Zcash. Could have held this. It's fine. Yeah, I wanted to long. I wanted to long on this orange line here. But only if I don't see Bitcoin dumping. If I see Bitcoin dumping, then I wouldn't long this and wouldn't touch this. This was my thinking process here. It's still good to long this level here at 674. If we can get 674 on Zcash, probably a good zone to take along. Because you see, only a few coins here are still green. And Zcash is one of that coins that's holding the strongest. So I'm still trying to long this at some point. If we see some reaction here from Bitcoin again. Wow. Juicy here. Juicy, juicy, juicy. I like that. Let's have a look where we're sitting now. Oh yeah, we still have a lot room to go here. Yes, sir. Money, money, money. Percentages, percentages back to my account. Like that. Let me just fix my camera. I should have shorted more shit. No financial advice, bro, but I said how I traded this account and how I scaled into it. But I think you're doing good, so keep it slow. It doesn't matter if one trade is better or worse. Only matters is consistency. And don't fail for emotions and lose everything on one day because of dumb emotions. And that's all, I think. This is all you need to do. Don't over leverage. Set good stop losses. Don't get emotional. Don't wait too long in your red positions. Cut losses, and then you got it. In my opinion, I think everyone trades different. But you're really doing good, really. You know a lot already from the markets. You're still good, yeah. You're doing pretty good. No worries, no worries. Everything's fine. Trying to make some more monies here, and everything's absolutely free, which is kind of good, yeah. I think, I don't know how much channels on Twitch making crypto content like me. Maybe a few. I only see this. You're good, you're good. I think the age doesn't matter at all. If you know that, if you have that knowledge, if you're not emotional trading, if you have a plan what to do, what to do is one thing, but what's much more important in my opinion is what you shouldn't do. You need to know what you should not have to do, because it can go really fast with your account balance if you make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mistakes in a row. And leveraging, for example, too much, then it can go easily much more down in your balance. So let's have a look. We still have this zone. I will take a bit out at 134.59 by long. Don't over leverage. Yeah. Full port you can do something sometimes, yeah. Reduce 50%. Yep, at 134. Just put it in 0.72. By long here. Reduces in. Should be fine, yeah. What? Filled successfully? Oh wow. Did I do something wrong? Huh? Oh wow, so my chart is lagging here. Only the order book is right. I got instantly filled here. Okay. No worries. Took some profits here again. Let us 1.1 soul right to the downside. It's fine. Let me fix my camera fast. Yeah, back again. Made some profits, Luke. We're doing good. Nice job, chat. Making some money. Easy money for today, I feel like. 2 trades for me, 1 win, 1 loss. In this streaming session, of course. I just did some dumb shit before on Zcash where I lost some monies. But it's fine. 1 trade, 1 win for me. Same for you, yeah? Wow. Big volume again to the downside. Boom. You know, so I'm also not greedy, so I took 2 times profit here in the market. Of course I can make more money if I just let it fall down, but sometimes it's not that thing, because at some point, for example, the market could also V-shape reverse already here. You don't know what's happening next. So better take some profits here, take some profits here, and let something run. Why? Because you're much safer. And you're not greedy, and you're still making money. Everything have to be, yeah, planned. Still good, yeah. This is how we play it. I think this is much more useful trading crypto like that meme coin shit. Because if you trade this meme coin shit, it's all depends on the market conditions. So at the moment, all the trenches, all that meme coin traders, everything's completely dry. No new money is coming into it. And only the new people getting into meme coins getting milked from that influencer, or however you call it, professional meme coin traders or something. All that guys getting milked, all that newcomers. Nice. Yeah, nearly same for me. We can look into liquidation maps if you want. Have a look at Hype, for example. Let's go for Hype USDT or USDT on Binance. Oh yeah, completely cleared. You see this? All these yellow spots on, you can see it good. 1 moment, let me fix that fast. Go here into it, window capture. 1 moment. And CoinGlass on. Now it's better, should be better, yeah. You can see it better, yeah. Yeah, here all these yellow points are big liquidation levels here on that map, all getting liquidated, all the people before. We still have here a bit of liquidations, but it's really small. And the next big point is here at 36. I don't think that we're going that low here. So it's potentially that we can go a bit higher here already. You can also look at, you think open interest is more on Bybit than on Binance? I don't know, we can look into it. Looks same, nearly same pattern. Yeah, here's still more, yeah. I feel like here's more. We can see the absolute numbers. Could be, yeah, that they're from the threshold here, there should be more here as well. We will see and wait. Interesting. And the next big point is here on the upside at 40. Yeah, looking good. You can also look into Sol because I'm still into that Sol trade. Look at Binance. Can look into Binance. Yo, all that liquidations got cleaned, but we still have a bit, oh yeah, to the downside at, I think, 130.36. There's that level where all that liquidity got cleaned. So it's not it's still a bit here, but not that much anymore. Compared to Hype, I feel like here's a bit less, which is okay. We'll wait and see. Sitting at 140. Good. Like that. Securing more profits, yep. Good thing. I'm also thinking about this because we're struggling here at the moment a bit. That's right. You too. Good job. Really good job. Your short is much better than my short, I feel like, because you shorted completely from the top. I just shorted only that break out from Bitcoin. So we can look into Zcash. Yeah. You see that how strong Zcash is. Made the same amount, by the way. It's good. Don't know how much I did here already. 140, about $15 maybe. $20. In-game I made 10. 4, 7, 10, yeah, about 10. But I also lost here on Aster and on Hype a lot today. You're doing great. Congrats. I also took out 50% here again. If you're trying to push higher here, I don't like that much. We'll just wait a bit. Okay. So yeah, we can always look into nuances here and try to cut here and there a bit out of the markets, more profits out of the markets, but in the big game, I think it doesn't matter that much. So we're doing still good. Just refresh my cam. I don't know, my cam should buy another cam, I think. It's a bit annoying, always refreshing and it's always not working. Maybe it's a OBS thing that the camera's not working on Mac. I don't know. Good thing we're trying to push lower here. Take out, I will also take out 50% here. I'm only into it with 0.58. It's good, it's good. We're making progress. I think it's from this week the highest balance here on my challenge account. Small progress here and there. Still doing good, but you're doing good as well. I like that. I like that if you're doing good, I am doing good. Maybe if I have in future more viewers, we can all make money. I like that. Congrats, congrats, really congrats. Good job, Luke. Definitely. But this is how you need to play that markets. You need to, yeah, adapt to the market conditions. And if you look at this, oh wow, we should have catched that. It was a bit unconcentrated. Maybe we can get another chance for this. Because it's juicy. It's juicy as fuck. Yeah, we always need to, what I want to say is we always need to adapt to the market conditions. That means if we see the same pattern nearly every day, then we should always try to make this trade as well, because that probabilities that the past is repeating at some point is really high here. Oh wow, we just shot through that level as well on Bitcoin. Haven't seen that. Oh wow. We caught some more liquidity down here. Yesterday I just marked that line here, which is, I can take this and make this a bit longer. Come on. Yes, make that a bit longer. And there was already still some liquidity sitting on the downside here at this point. Kind of interesting. So yeah, I think you already went out yesterday, but we talked here about when we should take that long in the markets. First thing, we're here, double top. I didn't take it because we completely rejected again. Here was another zone where we tried after a double bottom to maybe see an upside move, also not. And then here, at least we saw that move here to the upside. And then I tried some shorts here, some longs here on altcoins, which worked out pretty well. Maybe we can see something like that. We see here also now. So maybe we can prepare a reversal soon on our altcoin positions here and switch from short to long. And then we milk both sides. We milk the longers and the shorters. So yeah. You see that here. I'm close to close my position here. Yep. And I'm out. Thank you, market. Yes, sir, we did it. Small win here, but this win feels good. Analysis was on point. And yep, yeah, you can wait. Sure, you can wait. Because the position is so small, so you will not lose a lot. Because you only have 20% from your total position in the market. So it doesn't hurt that much, but I see some, yeah, big candles here, so just cut it. Yeah, sure. It makes not much difference anymore because most of your position is out of the markets now. But you can still wait, yeah, sure. So Solana is still performing better than Bitcoin. So we're here sitting at 134 and the low is 130, I think. Yep, 130.75. So yeah, altcoins are not moving that much like Bitcoin. Have a fast look on Zcash if I can catch here something. Zcash really makes me headache at some point. Yeah, I'm too late. Yeah, look at this. See that? Ztrash, yeah. But the moves are nice, you know. If you can catch something like that, some moves like that, 20 points. Only if you enter with 0.5 Zcash, it can be worth it. Fast $10 on Ztrans could be juicy. Ztrans is still here, yeah. I already downloaded it. Maybe I will use that with some Bitcoin. Use that service. Test that service. If I can get yeah, privacy coins out of that. This level could be a short here, but I think it's not a topic on 3-minute time frame. We can look into it. The topic looks good for a short. Yep, sure. Potential short to the downside here, but I don't want to short it. I tried before at this level here to short it, at this spike here on top, and I completely got bugged here. That's a potential short here, yeah, definitely. Could try it. 16 points. So what I want to see here now is first move here, something like this maybe, breakout, and somewhere here entry on the breakout to the upside. Or is the market trying to give us a V-shaper? Could also happen. So the question is if it's useful if we try to short Zcash here, if we're close to maybe a reversal on Bitcoin. This is my thought, because this is my thinking about this, because I don't like to short this. You know what I mean? Maybe we are not yet close to a reversal, so maybe we will see another leg to the downside on Bitcoin before we can see a reversal. So that Zcash could work out, definitely. Every time it can work out. But yeah, be careful, definitely. You know what I mean, chat? Makes sense? I hope so. See this? Let's go for 1 hour. Oh wow, look at this 1 hour. Everything is red. Like that. Oh, it looks like it could work out. Did you take that short here? Potentially work out now, because we have 2 times this top wick. Have a look on here on our Zcash. Ztrash. What is Ztrash doing here? Still sitting in the range here, rejecting here on our VWAP. We also have the top wicks on our 3-minute time frame, which is kind of good here. Yep. Lower high here. We have a lower low here. Could work out, yep. Yeah. On your Zcash short, congrats. Kind of risky short, not gonna lie. But if it works out, congrats. Yeah, you can also play it on smaller time frames, yeah. And try to just catch some small moves. Ah, hype. Is hype going lower? I haven't looked into it. Can look into it. One moment. Oh, it's holding here and printing here a higher low here. Yep, this is what it's looking like at the moment. So I would not play this here, but we can think about that. Because all depends on our leader, Bitcoin. If Bitcoin is showing some strength to the upside, definitely it's no strength here. So we see potentially same movements like yesterday. I made $10 on that trade. Congrats. Well played. 30% of your balance. Nice one. Congrats. So, in my opinion, we will see Bitcoin playing the same patterns than yesterday. Could happen. We should definitely think about that. And we've seen some here, you know. Everyone thought, okay, we saw this level here. What was it? Previous day low. Everyone thinks, okay, we maybe stop here. Market slowing down, moving lower, slowing down, moving lower, showing some strength. Punished all the early longs, showing some, yeah, just consolidating more and going slow, low volume, lower. Till then we saw a upside move. So you see how long this took? It took hours. It took 4 hours, or yeah, I'm right, 4 hours. So maybe we can see something similar action here. So this would mean that we see maybe, oh, this is a long time. Yeah, like that. 4 hours, something here. Gonna be live for the next 4 hours? Probably not. No, probably not. But this, if you can catch this juicy move, it doesn't matter that I don't know if it should take 4 hours here to catch that. I definitely don't know, but we just have to look in the past and what the past printed in the charts. Could also see now a V-shaped reversal. Everything is possible. We can go just lower, you know. It's just past data, yeah. But we also have to look into this pace data, because you see that move today, it was nearly the same like before. So the past data makes sense to look into it. All the TA is based on past data. So it makes sense that we look into it. Every day in the morning is short. Depends on which time zone. and at night long. It depends on the time zone, yeah, definitely. So this was long here, but it depends. Here, for example, this was Asia session. It went up, and then London session consolidates. This was also the London session, consolidates a bit down. And American session here completely sold off. So yeah, that's it here for now. So we have here on our orange line a lot of liquidity still in the market. We can have a look at, where's my coin glass? Fast look on our coin glass. Yo, here's our coin glass. Let's go for Bitcoin. Yes, yes, yes. Everything's red on our coin, on our bubbles. Nothing is green anymore. Yeah, here you see that at 88,017, 17 million sitting in the markets, trying to get liquidated. Let's have a look on Hyperliquid. How is Hyperliquid looking? Wow. There's, of course, less liquidity. You mean liquidation map? It shows all exchanges. No, here's Binance. Maybe you can... here's exchange liquidation map. So this is probably all exchanges. Oh, wow. So this first peak here is at 88,100. So there's a lot of, you can see all the amounts here. If you look at Binance, have still the most liquidations here. And after this, Bybit. Volume on the left have decreased. You mean here? So everyone's, wow, at 89. Look at this spike here. This is, I don't know if this data is real, but we should look into it. There you can see, for example, on this spike here, there's 89. Yeah, sure, I see that graph. There's a lot of, yes. Yeah, but it's typical, I think, because we already moved to the downside. So I think this is a typical behavior from people trying to short everything. Now 88, 86, 87. I think we should wait till these big areas are away. 86 possible. Then there's not much anymore. But you know, everything will also change. This means if we're at these prices, if you're sitting at these prices, then probably the space getting bigger and bigger here, because all this chart will change because of the price movements. Of course, this graph is much smaller because everyone got already liquidated. There are not much market participants anymore. We can also have a look at open interest. There we can see, have a look, where can we see open interest? Yeah, open interest is declining here as well. So a lot of, not much, only 1.15%, but it's a lot if you look at this big number. It makes a lot of money here that's getting swept out of the markets. Open interest. Can look into open interest. Open interest means open positions. Doesn't matter if it's long or it's short. Normally it correlates with the chart, but at some point, if the market is unsure or there's some fear, then it changes here. You see this? Open interest, of course, went completely down here because all that leverage gets swept out of the market here. The open interest is the blue one here. So you see this? If there's no bull market, if the market is moving slower, there's not much open interest, but it's rising with the chart. So a lot of long positions will be opened, and like kind of exponential here. And then after this, we see the first dump, it's all getting swept out of the markets. So this is healthy. So if you have too much open interest in the markets, this means also that market is unhealthy. Wait, what? I just figured out something. Interesting. Okay, you can... But we should go maybe much lower here. I can also... Can we go lower here? Lower. Yeah, most of the time, yeah. I can zoom into it. Nice. Okay, I can zoom into it. This is nice. I haven't seen this before. And make the time frame a bit lower. Interesting. Go for... How low can I go? Go today? No, it's not possible. 1 day. 2 days. Yeah, it's hard to see, and I don't know if the data is 100% correct. But you can definitely look into that data here and maybe figure something out. For example, 14th August, you don't have so much points where that correlates. You can figure it out, but one thing you definitely see is that the open interest, getting lower and lower here. Which means there's definitely fear in the markets, and the market participants are not willing to make long or shorts here. Yeah, every school teachers teach this shit. Yeah, but it's kind of interesting. So there's definitely fear in the markets, but we already know this. Oh wow, I should have held my sold position here. We're going lower and lower, I think. Yes. Closed a bit early here, unfortunately. It's fine. I closed most of the position here, I think, at 133. Could have made a bit more money here, but it's okay. This happens from time to time. Yeah, it's interesting to look into different data sets, of course. But most of the time it's not that useful as most of the traders think. Most of the traders that I know only stick to that candlesticks, higher low, lower low, support resistance zones, and not that much fundamental data. But it's still interesting to look into it, and I feel like it makes that stream also more entertaining if everyone can look into it and see some different things and can talk about different analytics and analysis. But still fine. I like that. So look at Zcash. Here is the only one of the only coins that's today green for today. Everything's big red. Weekly red, big weekly red here, nearly everywhere. So now we are waiting till we see some reversal action here and trying to take a shot. A long, you know, a shot, take a shot. A long, not a short. Okay, yeah, we hit our orange line here, which is kind of good. So we spoiled out that liquidity here in the charts or in the market. See if we can push higher here. Yo, Luke, I will be right back. I'm preparing something to drink. Give me a minute. So Chad, I'm back again. There's not much going on here, I think. We only see Bitcoin is trying to push a bit higher here. We will wait here till we see a clearer signal set up in the markets. Maybe we see a double bottom here in some time, but in my opinion, the market will consolidate here more in this phase. And after that long consolidation, we will see maybe a smaller relief rally. This is how we want to play it at the moment, chat. I think it makes sense, and yep. So we have here this zone, and yep. Potentially we want to see something like this. We want to see the kind of double bottom here, or a double bottom with liquidity grab. Everything's possible. But there's still not much liquidity anymore in the markets here. 40k left to enter the region of Michael's average entry. Oh yeah. Think at some points he will get headache. Don't know, it should be so nice for him if it goes that low. Don't know with how much he has calculated this time. Oh, yep. We will wait and see. Crank Ape, nice to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, probably you will buy new Bitcoin soon. Happy Thursday also to you, Crank Ape. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We caught yesterday that long from that close to the bottom, and now I tried a short here on Sol. Closed it now. It was good. It was like that breakout from Bitcoin. Don't trust the entry. Yeah, at the moment I'm also not entering any longs here. So I took that short here. Wait. Yeah. Took the short somewhere here. The short on Solana here, and I took some partials at this level, and closed my position close to, I think here, yeah. It was good. It was like that trade here. Worked out pretty good. Same pattern like yesterday. It's too easy in my opinion to trade this. We always have that pump and dump on every time frame here. So it was easy to take this short here to the downside. And yeah, now we're waiting here at the moment till the market, let's be humble. Yeah, but it was easy, really. It was such an easy trade, not gonna lie. It's same pattern like yesterday. You have this completely same. Yeah, sure. Of course, but I'm not scaling my leverage higher, so it's fine. Completely same every day. Pump and dump. Pump and dump. Here also pump and dump. You only need to look for losing levels and then try to catch that move. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Take your stop loss, take your small losses, and look for the next trade. It's all about trading. Of course, not every trade will work out, but it was a good trade, was a good session for now. And now I'm looking here for some longs. It's probably a bit too early to get into longs here, in my opinion. We should definitely wait till we see something like double bottom, V-shaper, or some volume kicking into the markets to be ready to, take a long. So, Crank Ape, hope you're doing good. Are you still into your gold trade, or are you already closed it before? Or you're sitting in your gold trade already? Fast look on Bitcoin. Wow, that Bitcoin is dumping lower here. Look at CoinGlass, bro. What's going on CoinGlass? No, I'm out of everything today. Probably better because everything is dumping. Traditional markets also getting a big hit today. NQ is also down 1.7%. I need a new beginning. It's good, it's good. Take your time. We also take our time. Wow, what's going on CoinGlass? But overall, we're doing good here. Took a nice short here, as have been said. It's fine for today. You can look into CoinGlass. No liquidity to the downside. Yep, I feel like everything got cleared here. Let's open my CoinGlass. Can have a look together on CoinGlass. Go for the liquidation map or go for the liquidation heat map. Bitcoin, 12 hours. Yeah, not much anymore here. We still have here a view bright points. But it's not that big anymore. So it's only 22 million. Compared to the days before, it's nearly nothing in the markets anymore that can be liquidated. Everything got swept out of the markets. It's kinda crazy, but the market, so Bitcoin is not that much down in my opinion. So yeah, I'm expecting a pump also soon, but what is soon? It can be in the next hour, but it can also be in the next 15 minutes. So not the heat man, you want to see the liquidation map. Okay. There's still a lot into. There's still see, it's nice here. You can also see that 100x, 50x, 25x. So there's still some liquidity in the market. Of course, not that much anymore compared to the upside, but there's still a lot. We will wait and see what the market will bring us here. Looks definitely interesting. Yeah. But at first, yeah, we need to see some double bottom, some V-shaper, some momentum kicking in the markets before we are entering some longs. Doesn't matter if we have some liquidity on the downside or on the upside here. But we're definitely in a level where we can see a potential reversal, definitely. Can still go a bit lower here. You can also look on our higher time frame. You can look for the daily to see an overall trend in the market. It's kind of easy to see that, but you can also look for levels where the market could go into. So we're close to the spike here on that level. We already got it. I think we got it already here. But there's not much anymore to the downside, so there are not much support levels anymore in the market here. We have this level down here, of course. This level down here, this zone here. There's not much. Looks like this here looks like pump and dump that we every day try to trade. This pump and dump. Also working on the daily. Same like here, pump and dump. So yeah, we are aiming for this 76,000 at some point, I think. It's definitely in play in my opinion. Of course, not today, not tomorrow. It takes some time till we go that low, and we still have some opportunities that we see 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Some days of a relief rally and then down. Okay, let me check what's going on. If you opened along, then we should see some momentum kicking into the markets here. Sold order at 132. Bitcoin is not moving here. Don't know why I should open a long here. We tried that Solana. Can also look into Solana. Be careful here. Really be careful. Definitely be careful. Stop loss 127. Okay, you have a wide stop loss here, definitely. Oh, you give it a lot of room to move. 7 points would be too much for me on my actual. If I enter here with 4 Solana, can't go that wide, but it can definitely work out here. You see some momentum to the upside here. Would be nice if it can work out. I like this big reaction candle here on the green side. Good, nice scene here, not gonna lie. But I wanna personally see Bitcoins moving higher as well. If Bitcoin's not showing some strength, at some point Solana will go lower here. And this is not looking good for Bitcoin, in my opinion. So I always like to trade altcoins if Bitcoin's also moving in the direction where I wanna take that altcoin trade. So if I see Bitcoin's going lower, then I'm just waiting a bit till I see some reversal on Bitcoin before I enter some altcoins. The RSI is at 22, that's why. It's completely oversold. Sure. But I want to trade in line with Bitcoin, you know. So if Bitcoin is selling more and more, selling off, at some point all the other altcoins will follow. You see, for today, for example, Bitcoin is down minus 4.4%. And Solana is only down 3.4% here. So there's some kind of weird stuff going on here, which is definitely not typical. You canceled your order. Why? Wow, look at Aster. Wow, minus 13%. This is completely dying. What is going on here? I tried to catch Aster. Where did I try to catch Aster? Open range here. Here I tried to catch Aster at open range, US session, US open, because I saw Nasdaq is pushing higher, and I wanted to try front run cryptos and try to open it. Close it here. Aster is dying. Look at this candle here. I don't want to enter here at this candle. This candle is completely destroying everything. This candle is, how big is this? 3-minute candle. It's also 1%. Yeah, it looks juicy if you can catch that long, but if it goes down another 10, 15, 20%, it's not that juicy anymore. This is always that thing. At some point, of course it will reverse. Probably. It doesn't need to reverse now. So can also go down 10-20% still. without reversing, and then your account probably will not. So we have this level here on the downside. I'm just marking some things. Of course, I like this coin also because the reward is pretty high if we catch that long. But entering now is kinda risky. You get my points? Yeah. 1.32 TP. You can take always a shot, sure. I'm just what I am thinking, you know. Yeah. Risk reward is always nice here on this coin. Sure, if you catch a good move, percentage wise, it's really juicy. So 8% to the upside, downside 3-4% maybe. But it can still follow this pattern here, you know. You put it like this, can still follow that pattern here, like that, and go straight down. There's no move to the upside. If I could enter this if it aligns with Bitcoin and I see Bitcoin is showing some strength. No, Bitcoin's not showing any strength here. Completely down. Every candle down. Nothing is holding here. So I'm not touching any altcoins at the moment. We can look into Zcash. Look at Zcash. Zcash is kind of chilling here, kind of pumping. It doesn't care. Zcash doesn't care about anything. Sitting at close to 700. Kinda crazy, this coin. Stronger than every coin on the market now. It's new main coin. What is Bitcoin? It's Zcash time. It's not altcoin, it's Zcoin. Michael Saylor face. Michael Saylor's face. If this goes to 10K, then you have to see Michael Saylor's face, yeah. Yeah, it's so funny. So all that people that buying Zcash at the moment doesn't care about Bitcoin. All that other coins completely dying, and all that Zcash holders just sitting and thinking, okay, I should probably buy more Zcash here because it's only $700. It can go to 10K. It looks like that. Everything else completely getting destroyed. Here, Aster, as I've been said, looking weird, looking bad, more down. So where did you put your entry at 1.1? What? I put a 1.15. Are you close to getting filled? Yeah. Or you put it straight to my support level here. You can try it. Yeah, definitely. Oops. This support box here. Wow, pump is also completely dying. I feel like every day is the same now. I feel like yesterday, really. It feels completely like yesterday. So weird. Wow, completely through that levels here. This is the reason I like to reference that liquidation maps. It's fun for the stream, and also you can see some good price levels, but at the end it doesn't matter. If the market wanna go lower, it goes lower. Doesn't matter if here still there's no liquidations anymore in the market. It pushes lower, then it pushes lower. Same as Solana. Solana is also pushing lower. Everything is pushing lower. This is the reason I don't take any trades here on altcoins, because Bitcoin is so weak here. And here we saw some kind of strength here on Solana. First time here, second time here, but it doesn't matter. If Bitcoin is selling off that much, Solana will definitely follow. And Solana is one of that coins that's correlating, in my opinion, one of the most with Bitcoin. So always be careful with that things. If you wanna catch that falling knife, most of the time it's maybe a bit too early. What's also interesting, if you're kinda biased, some traders also like to do that. If you're biased, for example, you only try to catch longs, you only try to catch shorts, you can put something like that. That's not working. Should be working. Yeah, you see that? Looks juicy, yeah? Do you want to long this? Or do you want to short this? Do you want to try to short this, or do you want to try to long this, if you look at this? Bad. Looking bullish, yeah? Will you enter here a short? Or will this probably continue to the upside? Long it, yeah. You want to long it. You know what this is? Inverse of Bitcoin. It's the same chart, just inverted. You want to long it, yeah. And then it means you want to short it here, and you don't want to look for longs. So you can yeah, think about your bias in the market. Kind of interesting, yeah. So the same chart, only inverted. So most of the people now trying to catch some longs, and market will continue to the downside. Astro looks fucked, yeah. As I've been said, if Bitcoin's moving like this, then we see probably more downside. Wow. Interesting. Nvidia also dumping, yes. I only see NQs down 2% already. Look at this. It looks not healthy at any point. This definitely looks not healthy. Looks crazy. So this was yesterday. Yesterday US session, pump and dump. Same like Bitcoin on NQ here. So this move helps Bitcoin to go lower. And now look at this move on NQ. This is kind of crazy. So we are definitely in a bearish market phase at the moment. Interesting. Looks so manipulated, really. Looks like everyone is selling. It's not possible on traditional markets that everyone is selling. Looks so manipulated. Completely manipulated. No, look at Bitcoin, looks completely the same. It is so crazy, these things. Oh, what's going on? What is going on in the market? So what we are sitting now, we're sitting at 86.92.6. This is weird. We're waiting here. So as I've been said, we're maybe printing that same pattern since yesterday. I started a long-term XRP long. Oh, I don't have XRP in my watch list. I haven't looked into XRP for such a long time. This was not correlated to S. Yes, you're right. Now it's completely under 2 is for you a good price. So are you buying spot XRP or also with leverage? Let's look into it. So first good reaction here on 3 minutes. 3 minutes. X small leverage position in this actual market conditions. Okay. This can only say some trader. Yeah, small leverage. It's only 3x. I will buy more down. Okay. To not get liquidated. Okay. So you will put some more money into it if you close to your liquidation price. Okay, I got it. RSI10. So this looks like it will go a bit higher here. It's kind of good. It's also down nearly the same. Looks nearly the same like Bitcoin here. So where are you looking for? Where you wanna TP? At this level here on top or at previous day close? Or just wait and look what the market will bring you? That looks good. Is Bitcoin also moving a bit? Not really. Aster is completely oversold here, yeah. But Aster can still go lower here, definitely. You know this Cooker, this one guy on X. He made like 7 million or something on this Aster coin. Looks like we're trying a bit to push higher on everything. Fast look on Solana. Solana's probably also printing some green candles here. Yeah. So we're kind of finding a support zone maybe, or consolidation zone here. Don't get overexcited. But of course you can take a shot. Oh, good. You're in profits, Crank Ape. Nice trade so far. Congrats. Looks good so far. Good trade. I haven't looked overall where we are sitting on XRP. So XRP is, wow, wasn't that low for such a long time. Last time it was that low was 10th of October. This is probably this tariffs day from Trump, tariffs for China or something. I think it was on 10th of October. Yes, should be this tariff date. That's good, that's good. So it's one of the strongest coins, I feel like, here, XRP. Holding pretty good. Let's see if we can catch something here. Maybe we can catch some Aster. Yeah, it went completely into my zone and tried to pump. Fast look on Bitcoin, if we can try something here. Yeah, you see some pushers here, definitely. Because it's better to be a bit later than too early, because too early you have the risk that we see another leg to the downside. So if we wait a bit, see a double bottom, see some confirmations in the charts, we can much easier take a long and be more confident in it. Looks good, looks good. You can try a front run here, definitely. It's risky. Wow, okay. I don't like this top wick here on Solana. Oh, how much is this percentage-wise here? That move is... Oh, this move is already 2%. Candles are so big these days on Bitcoin. So I will wait here. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat, for not entertaining you. I will wait a bit till I open a long position. That is okay. I will see something similar like yesterday. I already told the chat before. I want to see something similar like this before I can catch a long. Something like this here. So there were a few failing attempts here where in 5 minutes I have friends to visit. I hate to say it, but I have to mute you, but I'm still looking. That's fine, it's fine. Take your time. You don't have to look. I'm good. Take your time, enjoy your evening. Take some beers for me. Drink some beers for me. It's fine. But I like to look. It's good, it's good. You're always welcome, Crank Ape. Yes, sir. So we have Aster is trying to push higher here. First attempt here on Aster, where it's tried to push a bit higher with volume. I don't think this is already the bottom here. No one knows it, but I will wait and see. We can still catch it a bit later if we see a breakout. It could also be potentially something like this, or something like this here, or something like this here, where it looks like it could break out, haven't broken out yet. People trying to front run this and then completely get dumped. Same here. Oh yeah, it looks like market will push higher. Try along and completely get dumped. Maybe same here. Oh nice, market is finding some support. Maybe we go higher and dump down. This is a risk if you try to front run some positions. It can work out at some point, but you have to try a few times to catch this. Yeah. So Zcash is over 700 here. Just as I've been said, just long Zcash, short Bitcoin, and you're always good. You're always good. You cannot fail here if you long Zcash. It's not possible to fail. Big green candles again on Zcash. We are trying, chat. We are trying to push higher in that kind of crazy market conditions where every coin is dumping. Someone said this is not bullish. This is the bullish coin I've ever seen since a long time. So we will wait. I'm not trying to catch it now here because risk reward is not on point. If I see some more volume coming into the charts and we go over 716, and then I could try it. But I also need to think about how that Zcash is reacting most of the time. Most of the time, if we catch a new high, then we sell off. Nearly always like that. Catch, sell off. So if you're trying to catch these pumps, you need to be really careful and always put your stop loss close to break even and take fast profits. Otherwise you can get dumped so easily here. Same here. Here I thought about that M, but it doesn't happen. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we're trying to push higher. Nice. Fast look on Astra. Another green candle to the upside. We'll try it. I like that. I like that stabilizing things here. Support finding zone here. It should be still front running. You can try it. Risk reward is definitely on point here. And another top wick candle is forming here. Let's see how this plays out. This is going down. Soul is holding here. Aster is holding here. Pump is going lower. Interesting. Oh wow, look at that. I put this here, this long short position here on pump for reference, where I thought, okay, we're already oversold here. It's probably stupid if I enter here another short. So I put this for if it would have been worked out, and looks like pretty good. Interesting. Wow. 709 on Zcash, up 5%. against USDT. Against Bitcoin, we're up 10% on Zcash. Versus Meteor also down 10%. Stark is kind of strong here. Yeah, it's of course because of Zcash. So yeah, Zcash and Stark have one of the same CEOs or something, or former CEO from Zcash or something. So it's also pumping as well. What is Connect? What is Connect? Stark? You mean Stark? Or what do you mean? BitConnect. Connection. Word connection. Ah, yeah. Same team members or same CEO. So this is the reason Stark is pumping as well here, and one of the strongest coins in the market as well. Kinda interesting. Still down, but went up like crazy yesterday. Up like 30% or more. Oh yeah, much more. 63% since 4 days. I tried to catch it a few times. Most of the time I failed to catch this, unfortunately. But yeah, it is what it is sometimes. Looks good. I think we're on a good way here. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This is not looking so good. Okay. Really. It really looks like Fast is repeating here. This completely reminds me to yesterday's movements, where everyone thought, okay, the bottom is in. Let's try some longs, and then we see another downside move. Be careful here. We had the same yesterday here, starting here, where everyone thought, okay, we're going up, down, same like here, down, same like here, down. At least at some point we found some momentum from the bulls where we could push a bit higher here. So yeah, and then we saw that relief rally to the upside. So it's still enough time. If you don't catch that complete bottom, you still have time to get into good positions here for long. It's the reason we are waiting at the moment. Makes sense, I think, yeah. Still did a good trade before, so it's okay to wait something. We don't need to overtrade. It's enough if you can make 1, 2, 3, 4 trades in a day. So trades, you can catch bigger moves and it's still fine. So we have Hype, which is kind of good performing here, holding that levels. See kind of support here, liquidity grab, and it's pushing higher. It's also one of the strongest coins we had the last weeks. It's holding pretty good. And Zcash is sitting at 709 and pushing higher. Wow. Interesting. And we have still this resistance zone here on top, where we just need to move over. I'm still expecting a bit, more downside here maybe. Could reject here as well. I would try to catch some longs if we go lower here. because the momentum and the reactions so good compared to Bitcoin. Oils are looking stronger than Bitcoin. I haven't seen that so often before. But oils are waking up here, I feel like. And we see some formations building that could lead us to some longs. You see Solana's breaking out here, out of this levels here. Looks good. Should take that fast look on Bitcoin and then we decide. Yep. I will take a shot here on Solana or on Aster. Both are juicy. I like both. Small position in Aster and buy long. Both $60. 1.558. 158. Place order. Okay, order placed. Fast look on Sol. Sol is kind of strong here. It's only down 2.9% and it's moving up. It's kind of strong here. Don't know if it's already that breakout here because we don't see any confirmation here yet on Bitcoin. Maybe it's a decoupling. Is the decoupling true? Small risk here. I'm only risking a few dollars here. I think we are not ready for that move. Hype also looking good. And I'm into Aster position here. Hype is looking good. Fast look again on Solana. It's not looking that bad here. Pump is not ready yet, I feel like. I entered Aster and I'm looking for entering Solana as well because I like this formation here. Yeah, you can see it here. I got dumped already here. I'm long Aster. But if we go lower here, then I will close it. Only small position. Position value is $70. It's under 1x. It's 0.5x here. It's probably too early. Same on Sol is also probably too early. Can enter Zcash, it's sitting at 710. Luke, you know, I said, okay, I want to enter long Zcash here in this levels here. Failed to catch this. Would be juicy. 25%. And there I would also try at least with 0.5 Zcash. Or kind of crazy here. This trade here. But I think now it's going a bit down here. So if you want to enter it now, I wouldn't do this. We could see a something like this. Most of the time, if we go up, we go down, we go up, we go down, we go up, and we go down. Of course, it doesn't need to be always like this, but the probabilities are definitely here. So we will wait. And we have, I think, a few more levels where we can enter Zcash at some point. You joined in with Aster Long. Fast look on Bitcoin. Aster is, yeah, we will see. Can we build a higher low here? Don't like this triple top here. Lower low, lower highs, lower highs. We will see. But it all depends on Bitcoin. If Bitcoin is showing us some more strength here, then alts will fly, I feel like. Because Bitcoin is down 5%. ETH is down 6.7%. We have Aster down 14.99%. Sol is only down 3.5%. We haven't broken out through these levels from yesterday. So we haven't taken out these lows from yesterday here. The lows were at 130.7, I think. Yeah, 130.7. So it's kind of early to take some longs here. But otherwise, the risk reward is definitely on point here. So if we catch that Aster long, it's definitely worth it a lot. And we're always playing for risk reward. This is the reason I took the trade here. Sitting on break even now for me. You should be already in profit, I think. Which is good, I like that. Position sizing is a bit low, but we can scale it up. If we're sure and we have a confirmation, I'm ready to scale up. At some point we can scale up. If Bitcoin plays with us. I entered a good time. Good. Congrats. So I'm here at 1.15 something. It's okay. It's not that bad, you know. The last days my feelings were much worse. Just take a shot here, you know. Should be also entertaining for us at some point. And if I lose $1, $2, $3, $4 here, it's fine. Otherwise, only sitting and waiting is a bit lame, I think. Probably the better thing to do for most of the traders. Because most of the traders are, I feel like, are gamblers. But yeah. We will see. Look at this. Fake out here on Solana. Completely fake out here. Try to catch us here. Catch that longs here, trying to go higher and then dump on that longs. Moment not that bad, so we see a retest from the zone here, from the support level. So maybe if this candle closes in 1 minute, we see a follow-up green candle to the upside. Then it should be looking much better than now. We fake out. Aster is not moving here. No one's selling off anymore, which is good. Looks good. We will see and wait and see. You remember on my pump where I said, okay, it's probably already over exaggerated to the downside, oversold to the downside. We shouldn't enter here. Look how this worked out on pump. Crazy, yeah. be a juicy pump short that I missed because I want to play it more safe, so I didn't enter it here. Would be really juicy. So we missed a lot of gains today, or I missed a lot of gains today because I played it too safe. But sometimes it is what it is. Better play it safe than too risky and risk it all in one trade. Hype is one of the strongest. It's only down 2%. And looking from that structure, not that bad here. You're holding this level, had a small liquidity grab to the downside. Can maybe see another retest on this level and then send up. If Bitcoin is helping us, possible long setup here. Let's have a look on Stark. At some point I want to catch Stark again because I'm a bit mad about Stark because I tried so often to long the Stark coin because of this same former CEO from Stark and Zcash, but I always missed this and got stopped out. So at some point I wanna definitely catch this coin again. Need to look into that structure, how that react to different levels. So it's a bit same like Hype. So first time if it went up, most of the time rejects again. Same like here. Here was sideways market with a good pump to the upside. Okay, holding levels good the last days. So yeah, I'm looking into it and looking into the structure from this coin that I have a better understanding how it moves probably. Doing good. Nice double bottom. Yeah, break out of the range. Nice upside here. Downside channel. It looks good, yeah. I like this coin. Don't know why I could not profit on it. Structure looks good. Did we make a lower low on Aster or maybe same level here on Aster for that low? Good reaction here on this low. There's some buyers coming into the markets. It's okay, like that. So Bitcoin, what are you doing? Yay, first long candle here, green candle here, another follow-up green candle here, like that. I like this bottom wicks here as well, two bottom wicks here. We made a higher low here on a small time frame. Let's see if we can get some volume back and some buyers back into the markets here and push a bit higher, find some support over this area here, and then we can maybe try to risk some more trades on the long side. Otherwise, another rejection, another move to the downside. Everything is possible. We just play it level by level. We take our time, look for that levels, and then we decide if it's worth it to make a trade or not. Everything is planned here. We are not gambling. We are not flipping coins. We're trying to make the best decisions in the markets. Nice, we're in profit on our Aster position. Risky position, we front run this a bit. We see that risk reward, this was the main reason I entered this trade. Structure wise, we haven't confirmed anything here yet. So we front run it, or I front run it. Let's have a look on Sol. How that fake out develops here on Sol. If it was a fake out or we continuing to the upside. Like that. Another lower high here on the chart is printing, which I really enjoy here. But which I don't like that much is this candle here. This completely got sold off after we closed that. So we opened this long candle and then completely rejected again. So yeah, I think we should wait here till we open. Depends on Bitcoin. Then we can go risk on. I would also take the risk that I go close to 10x on these positions here. If we see Bitcoin is confirming our bottom here. So chat, you always need to look for that bottom for the confirmation, but if you still have that confirmation, it's not a 100% trade. So it can still go in negatives, you can still lose on it. So nothing is safe in the markets here. But we definitely need to look for some metrics and for some structure before we are entering trades. Otherwise, we are completely lost in the markets. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, Luke, we are printing probably soon here. I think this Aster could work out. Completely oversold. We just need a push from Bitcoin. Then this could be flying. Like that. I really like that. Yes, sir. Well, this is good. Bitcoin is showing some momentum here. We still have this top wick here, but we're trying to push higher, which I definitely like. Good candle here on Bitcoin. Okay. Now it's going to be an interesting zone here. And we see some momentum kicking in the markets. It's still not time. But in my opinion, if I see that move here to the upside, see some confirmation, some levels holding, then I definitely want to enter Solana here. Also thinking about Pump, because Pump went so much down. Fundamental, that coin is still good in my opinion. It's still this meme coin, meta coin with a lot of buybacks every day, every week's a lot of buybacks. And potential is pretty good, 10% here on that coin. I also played it yesterday and took that long here on this coin. Looks good. We are close to this level from yesterday. I like it as well. So if we see this confirmation here on Bitcoin, okay, we're close to this level here. Only takes a bit of time here and then we can enter here. Potentially you can also try to front run it already, but it's of course then a bit more unsafe, more risky to enter already now. But now I'm getting a bit excited. Maybe we can see another trade here. I like Solana, the downside is good. I front run it. Fuck it, I front run it. I like that. I like that formation here, so I'm entering. How much is this? Yes, sir, it's good. Good amount here into Solana. I got already filled. Why? Okay, bad filling again here. It's good. It's good. I will take the shot here on Solana. I'm into it with 505. 3.8 Solana in the markets. Front run it. Want to see some action here. I also need some entertaining stuff here. So we're not confirming here. We're already sitting on this resistance level. We need to push higher. This level should hold here, and then we have this confirmation for the upside. Not 100%, but I think 60%. Why? Why only 60% here? Because we haven't seen this double bottom formation, which I usually would wait for, and then we can enter somewhere here and send it. This is the reason. Good team. Good chat. We will see how this works out. Bigger position here on Sol. If this Aster is working out, I will scale it up a bit if I see a confirmation or a breakout. Good shit. Good shit. Of course, good shit. Kind of front running here. Kind of front running it here. It's not 100% safe. It's still risky, but we take a shot here. Take a long here. And maybe it could work out. Have a look on Sol. At least I like my positions. We have waited patiently. We're a bit front running it at the moment. Can still work out. We will see. How much is this? 27. Okay. Away. Okay. Looks not good here. I don't like that. We resisted here on this orange level here, which is kinda bad, not gonna lie. We'll wait and see how this develops here. Looks not that optimal, not like a good level here to enter because we are resisting here on this level. We should see how this develops now. Keep it a bit slow here. Risky position here in the market at the moment. Let's have a look on pump. So Sol is dumping me here at the moment. I can risk a bit, but I don't want to over risk. All depends on Bitcoin. Bitcoin show us a bit more strength here than Solana should follow and give us a good portion of money, I think. So we will see. So it's the next hour already started, so we will see. Maybe we can have a look at NQ. Can NQ help us and lead the Bitcoin to higher highs? Looks good on NQ. I like that. We're nearly on a similar position here. We haven't broken out yet on NQ as well. We will wait and see. give us this. This zone is, this level is, where does this level come from? From way before, okay. Okay, it's this level here. Yep. Show us some strength, NQ. If NQ is pushing higher here over this, yeah, yellow line, resistance line here, then will Bitcoin follow and give us a good position. Oh wow, look at Hype. Hype is so strong here. Nice, I like that. Hype is looking good. Structure looking really, really good. And the potential is 2% here. Potential 2%. Downside nearly same, I think. 0.74. Bitcoin is weak here. I don't like that so much. We need to definitely push through our orange line here. Otherwise, potentially we're going lower here or building a double bottom. Double bottom would be the bull case here, but we can still move lower here. Another leg down. Yesterday, same procedures than yesterday. Same procedure than yesterday. So yesterday was the same. We just tried here some longs, rejected, again, rejected, again, rejected. Oh yeah. Not safe, chat. This trading is not safe. And yeah, we will see. Zcash is going down a bit. I like that. So as I've been expected, that movement is like same on every time, on every move to the upside. We see most of the time the dump to the downside on Zcash. Stark, we have nearly the same picture. So this move was good. It was good that we didn't enter here somewhere earlier. We have now a good zone to enter. Should we enter now? Probably yes. Am I entering now? Probably no. There's some more downside on Zcash. Probably no as well. Should be entering now Zcash. Small position Zcash for the culture. Oh, Solana. This is nice one, Solana. Good boy, good boy. Show me the right direction. Zcrash. Should I really long Zcrash? It hurt me today already, this shitcoin. Small position, 0.1, come on. For the culture, chat. I'm not a fanboy. I'm not a fanboy. I'm not Ztrans fan. But I like that momentum here. So we pull that trigger for another small long position in Zcash. Are you going to push higher or lower Zcash? We still have here a good amount of support zone, in my opinion. But the market is kind of selling off really strong here, so it's risky, definitely. We will see. Ooh, Solana. First breakout, fake out again. Will you fake out again us? Are you going to fake out again? Or are you going to push higher here? The upside is really, really juicy. My position is not that big like on the downside, but still 5% to this levels here, which would give me about $25. Yeah. This is a math, it's the math, guys. So we will wait and see. I think we are now positioned well in the markets here. It's enough. I'm only 4.59x here in the markets. DGen gamblers would say, why so low? Bro. Yeah, bro. What's up? Look at RSI in 15 minutes. How low? So bullish. Yeah, of course it's bullish because we entered already. It should have been bullish. Otherwise, we should not enter the markets. We're ready here. We fool the rocket. I need the rocket. Where's the rocket? Come on. Give me that rocket. Send it. Send it, chat. Where are the whales in my chat? I need now the whales. Please buy Solana. I want to see higher prices. Luke, buy some Solana for us, please. Extended stream today. Yalla. Nah, you're not broke. You're definitely on a good way to make a lot of money in the markets. Yeah, Solana is... I know there are some good guys here in the chat that can buy a lot of Solana. You see, it's working. It's definitely working. Send it. So the cash is not moving at all. Fast look on Bitcoin. Yo, we're over my orange resistance zone, possibly turning now into support and pushing higher. Congrats, Luke. I think analysis is today again on point for everyone. We are doing good here, making good jobs. Luke is also catching some good trades here. We're in Signal Group, yeah. You know, Signal Group. Yes, this is a challenge, you know. This is a challenge. Of course, if you make like always 20x, then you can grow your account much faster. But then you probably need a few more deposits at some point. But yeah, keep it low here. You know, my leverage is only 4.52%. That's fine. But you see, my Solana is already up $4, $3.70 something. We definitely need Bitcoin to fly a bit. Otherwise, it doesn't look so good for our altcoins. Oh, Aster's not doing well here. Yeah, I see it. Aster is... Why? Come on, Esther. Come on, ZZ. Post something bullish about Esther. Make some buybacks or buy some 5 million in Esther or do something. Let's have a look on X. When was the last time ZZ posted something about Esther? I think the position is still good. I'm still willing to hold this position here. Congrats, yeah, you're making really good progress. I like that. And you're playing with much higher leverage than me, yeah? Yeah, congrats. It's all about making money. Well played. It's a bit like my $40 to 100 something or something, you know, with that Zcash trade before. Yeah, cut loss is quicker. It's good. It's nice. Sometimes you get, if you do it like this, you get some, it should be fine, yeah, but your entry should be really good. I know it, you know. Luke, you have bought some Solana. I know it. Look at this. You're buying already, yeah. I knew it, you're buying. Look at this. You're buying Solana. Why are you lying to me? Yeah. Yeah. It's doing good here. I like that. Esther's showing some strength here as well. Yeah, Esther's waking up maybe. Upside is so nice on Esther. So if Esther's trying to fly, we can, yeah, good 7% in play. Only Zcash is showing some weakness here and it's not moving. Have a look on our bubbles. Ooh, last hour. That last hour is juicy here for... I need to increase my margin. Keep it slow, because at some point you will lose some trades in a row. You will lose 1, 2, 3, 4 trades in a row and it will hurt your balance a lot. So always be humble. Be humble. Yep, everything's green for today now. Or it's turning green here. We'll have Stark. I want to catch some Stark. Yeah, let's have a look at Stark. Oh, Solana's going down here a bit. Yeah. We're not safe here in any cases. We just saw the first upside move here back into the zone. We still have the potential that we build a double bottom. So I feel like this is not that easy of a trade that we could potentially think about it. So we definitely should look into it and still be concentrated on this trade. At some point we should take some profits, maybe earlier, if we see some some zones where the market is kinda try to reverse. At the moment everything looks good, but you know, when was it, 2 days or 3 days ago, where we also traded that US session where we saw this pump and completely dump and we lost a bit, or I lost a bit. I think it was maybe 3 days ago or something. It was also weird. So this can also happen. We can still go back to our break even. Oh, I haven't seen Psypearl for a long time. Sure. I'm always waiting. I'm waiting so long till I entered here, so I can still wait here as well. But probably it will dump on us here. We will see. It all depends on Bitcoin. If this holds here, our orange zone, then we have probably a good level to go higher. But the double bottom is still in play here, definitely. So our position can still get back into the reds. We will wait. This candle will close in 117 and I want to see it close over my orange line here. Otherwise, it can be a bit ugly. Let's clean this line here. Okay, we will wait and see here. Just reading something, one moment. Okay, so Aster starting buybacks again back on December 10th. This is the reason the coin declined a bit. Interesting. Okay, we closed over our orange line. I like that. Now we should see some green candles forming here and trying to push higher. Otherwise, it's not looking that good. We will wait and see. I like that. Aster is also close to our break even here, so we will wait and see. Takes sometimes it takes longer. So can I put this a bit lower? Cannot. Can I change here some? It's good, it's good. Congrats, you printed a lot on this trade. Well played. So can I change here this layout because the window is, I feel like, a bit. Do you think I should make the chat a bit smaller here, or is it the right size for this chat window? Or it's too big? Oh wow, okay. We will wait and see. Yeah, we're going down a bit here again. We rejected our nice orange line here. Yeah, Solana is still holding good here compared to Bitcoin. So Solana looks like more bullish than Bitcoin. I like that. You see, Bitcoin is at its lower levels here, and Solana is trying to fight here and pushing higher, which is kind of strong. Zcash is holding here as well. Zcash is printing as well a bit. I should put more leverage into this trade. Let's enter another 0.1 on Zcash at 686. Or to add my break even is also good. Close to my break even, I wanna enter more Zcash because I want to catch this 3% move here on Zcash. Looks juicy. I like that. Soul is going a bit down here. Double bottom is still in play here. Wait and see. We will wait and see. What is stickers? That is funny. So yeah, we're waiting here at the moment. How and what the market will bring us. Maybe we're trying to catch here another more long in the market if we can see this double bottom and the confirmation after here. I'm still back. Chat, I'm still here. I'm still alive. Am I still live, chat? Everything working? Probably, yeah. Yeah, we're waiting here. And yep, that's it. We need Michael Saylor to pump us up here. Missing here Michael. Our Michael should pump us here. We will see. Give us a pump, Michael. I know you like that. Buy some Bitcoin for us. Don't dump on us. Send it higher. Send that shitcoin higher. Solana is strong, I like that. What is going on with Aster? Aster's not performing here because of that news 30 minutes ago, no, it's 5 hours ago, where they posted they're not trying to buy every day now, so they will start any buybacks again on when? On 5th of this December, I think. So we will wait here a bit and see. Wait and see. Patiently waiting till we print some money. I try to enter here a bit more Zcash because I like Zcash. I like the market formation here on Zcash. I like the structure. I watched it a lot of hours, so I feel like I know now how this market reacts. So I just want to enter a bit more. Close to my break even. Okay, Bitcoin is kind of weak here. We are still looking here for another pump to the upside. We tried first time, we rejected our orange line here, sitting now here to at another support level here, but the market potentially try to push lower, make another double bottom and try to fight it again. This is my prediction for now, which is not that optimal. I don't like that we failed here. So we front run it a bit, which is okay. We will wait and see. So chat, how are you doing? Everything good? You also try to catch this long with me? Or are you still shorting from the upside from 120k down to 80k? Yeah, chat's not much going on here. I like that Solana is so strong here compared to Bitcoin. We are pushing higher here. I know chat, you're buying the shit up here, definitely. Otherwise it cannot pump like this. I really enjoy that. It's also my biggest position here. It's 511 USD. And it should probably print relatively good if you see some upside here. We are kind of struggling at the moment, but the upside is nice. So if you see some buyers coming into the markets at these levels here, we have 5% upside at least. Could go definitely much higher here. So all that altcoins are completely oversold. If you think that we are still in a market phase where we can potentially see more upside here, then it should be a good play here. But everything is no financial advice and it's only for entertainment here. Purpose is only entertainment. So is Zcash filled here? Nice. So I'm now 0.22 into Zcash. Sol is kind of weak. Aster is fighting on our break-even point at the moment. We will see. All depends on Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin is showing some weakness here, unfortunately, as I've been expected. 1 level, 2 level, come on, send it. I don't want it like yesterday. Yesterday was nearly the same. So I had to wait 4 hours till I caught this long. This time it looks like it's going to try to dump again here. So be careful. This time Sailor will not help us. Fast look into the charts here. Solana is still holding. Let's go, Solana. Fighting. Keep fighting, Solana. Solana is definitely a fighter here. Fight it up here, Solana. I know you like that. So good. Good. Aster, same. The volatility is crazy on Aster. You see that? How big that volatility is percentage-wise? It's wild. That coin is wild as well. Sorry, chat. For now, everything looks okay. Bitcoin should push over my resistance line here. Then we could see some more upside. Markets are a bit weak, but it's fine. What stickers do we else have? Hodl. Where's Zodl? There's not Zodl. There's no Zodl. Why there's no Zodl? Wrecked. Wrecked is also funny. Okay. Yeah, definitely careful here. Bitcoin looks so weak. Potentially here, if we go much lower, then we should close our positions definitely. At the moment it looks good here for Solana. Solana is trying to push higher. It doesn't matter what's Bitcoin doing here at the moment. We see a kind of decoupling here. So Bitcoin is here at this levels compared to Solana, which I really like, that Solana is so strong. At some point, Solana will also roll over if Bitcoin is going lower. But at the moment, if Bitcoin is still holding these levels here on the downside, this level is holding, then Solana will hold as well, which is really strong. Zcash is also holding here. Aster is holding as well. So we're here at the moment still in a good position, but we definitely need Bitcoin showing some more strength to the upside. This is the thing what we're waiting at the moment. If we see Bitcoin holding, confirming, seeing at least going back in our zone here, in our green zone here that we've drawn before, then we can also do some more risk on trades. This means if we go up here, confirm our bottom here, then I will open some more positions as well. But at the moment, we fighting here the bottom, and I definitely want to see this bottom holding. Otherwise, it's not that good for us, for longs. You will see. We will wait and see. So chat, do you have some questions? You want to see some charts from some specific coins here? I can also open some other charts for you and chart some coins if you want to. Otherwise, I will just look on Bitcoin and see how it develops here to these levels. So double bottom formation is real here, as I've been expected and said. So yeah. Yeah. Sol is holding here, but definitely be careful. I don't want to lose on this trade here. So if I see some reaction here to the downside, I will close it. So I will take 50% out here. So just bank some profits here because I see that weakness from Bitcoin and I don't like that. I'll take the whole position out here. I can enter later, I don't care, just to be safe. So yeah, sometimes you need to take some profits here and look for better entries if the market is selling off like that. So potentially we're going down to this level here. If not, it's fine as well. Then I will open more longs on a later time. Still good. Oh, it's good. Turning green again. So if I open now, I think it's still in profit here. Would be still good to open here, but I'm still waiting here. I think we get a better entry on Sol soon again. Then I can trade this range again. We will wait and see. looks good. Aster looks good here. Zcash looks a bit weak, but it's still fine. We're ranging here at the moment on Zcash and waiting for the next up leg to the upside here. Yeah, Bitcoin is still weak here. Don't like this so much here. So we need to wait a bit before I open a bigger position again. So I closed my Solana position here. Yeah, somewhere here. Just to be safe, play it safe. And yeah, I will see, and maybe I will enter again on the downside here if we go lower. If we go higher, I could enter it as well if we have some more confirmation that we're going higher. Yeah, as I've been expected, we're also grinding lower here on this coin, on Solana. So yeah, I definitely want to catch this Solana trade because I saw some good momentum to the upside. But of course, if Bitcoin is not helping us and is not working with us, then Solana will go down as well. See this formation here? This formation will also happen on Solana. It means we're going at least to this level here, which would be my, or was my break-even point here on Solana. So this is the reason I closed earlier. I took some profits, not much profits. We can just have a look into it. My profits here were about 157, 80, 90, about 230 something. So not much here. But better than nothing, and that's it here. Yeah, this is how I see it at the moment. How I want to play it. And yeah, so we're waiting till we get this confirmation here, till we see another 1, 2, 3 green candles in a row. Then I'm ready to enter here more positions on the long side here. Because otherwise I see Solana going back down here. So there's kicking some volume here in Solana, which is kind of good. Can have a fast look on Bitcoin. That's not showing some strength here, not yet. Okay, a bit. We're building a bottom wick on this. Not yet. Still have 30 seconds time. We need to see here how the market reacts on that levels. Or if you see another liquidity grab down, more down, and then up. So at the moment it's kinda risky to trade, to enter some longs on altcoins. But Solana is always trying to push higher. Solana is one of the strongest coins here, and it is in this bearish market conditions at the moment. So we haven't taken out previous day close yet, which is kinda good, kinda bullish coin. So I definitely want to enter Solana at some point, but at the moment here, we have some weakness in Bitcoin. I don't know if Bitcoin is going to go lower here or not. So yeah, you need to play it safe. I'm not risking much because I closed all my trades. Only have some small positions here in the market. Only Zcash, and Zcash is always going up here these days. So I'm good confident in this Zcash position here. And Aster is one of the coins that sold off that much. which is also good for entering here because risk reward is on our advantage on both coins. On Sol we are waiting here till we get down to 131, something like this, and Bitcoin is holding lines then, or holding levels, then I'm ready to open some Solana as well. This is how I want to play it at the moment. Yep, that's it. So we are waiting here, chat. So chat, do you have some questions about coins, or should I chart one coin for you? Everything is possible for me. Yeah, as I've been expected, there is a reaction from Solana because of Bitcoin. So I want to catch it lower here. It's fine. It's okay. Yo, there's a move to the downside here. Volume is kicking into the market. And where's Michael Saylor? I miss you, Michael Saylor. Just buy some Bitcoins. So we're trying to potentially go to the lows here. If we don't hold this lows, then another downside leg. I definitely don't want to see this downside leg here. So we will wait how the market reacts. Let's clear it a bit up here. Yeah, maybe like this. It's better. We will wait and see how the market reacts on different levels here. At the moment we are seeing big red candles to the downside. We are just slowly grinding lower here. I often said this before, but it is what it is. This is the market at the moment. I cannot switch the market. I would much rather see a bull market than this down market, this bearish market. I don't like bearish markets. So we are still waiting here and looking for another reversal in the markets. When can we get this reversal? Now or not? Doesn't look like we are getting the reversal now. For me, it looks like another low, and another low means lower prices. Definitely be careful here. We have some different levels in the market which I really don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like this behavior. We're so low and going lower. Yeah, let's have a fast look on my positions here. Zcash is holding, Aster is holding, Solana is kinda holding. Altcoins are looking stronger than Bitcoins at the moment, which is definitely not the case in normal market conditions. ETH is nearly same. It's completely dead, -7% on ETH. We have Sol is doing good. We have Aster doing good. We have Pump. Let's have a look at Pump. Where's Pump sitting here? Ooh, close to our, looks like a double bottom on Pump. We have this level here. Potentially we can play it like that. Juicy entry here on Pump as well. If Bitcoin showing us some strength, then I would love to catch some Pump as well. Turbulentla, Thank you for your message. I'm an organically channel here. I want to grow organically. I'm not interested in buying any viewers. But if you don't mind, you can leave me a follow. It would help my channel to grow and I can be more often for you here and streaming. So I would really appreciate it if you leave me a follow. You're seeing some good moves here. I like that. I like that. I like that. Let's have a fast look on Solana. Solana's fighting here. It's holding also pretty good. Fast look on Bitcoin. Do we see something on Bitcoin? Some bullish momentum kicking in. And we can... Ooh. Nothing bullish. Complete rejection on Bitcoin. Where's Michael? Michael, I miss you. Come on, Michael. Michael. Okay, okay. Let's see how this body, how this candle develops here. I really feel like yesterday. Yesterday, same behavior. Every time you try too long here, there's some momentum kicking in. Try long, get dumped on. Try long, get dumped on. Try long, get dumped on. Same behavior, yes, like yesterday. Be careful here if you try to catch some longs. I know the FOMO is big because of this low prices here, but don't have FOMO. Take your time if you want to enter some trades here. You still have enough time to catch some longs or shorts. Yo, my Zcash is printing a bit. As I've been said, you just need to press long on Zcash. Zcash always goes higher at some point, so don't need to do much on Zcash. I'm of course only joking here. No one knows where the market will develop, so everything what I do is only entertainment here. Astor's doing good. Yo, chat. How are you all doing in that weak market? Are you still shorting or are you switched back to long already? I'm trying to catch some longs here, but I think longing now is kind of front running because of this weak Bitcoin here. Yeah, at the moment we are waiting till we see some some result here on the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin's giving us a double bottom here or it's just going lower here, everything is possible in the markets. Be careful here, we have this level, we have this level, we have here a rejection, so market should go up here, find some support and then go higher, then we can enter here. Otherwise we are going lower and I don't want to see the market going lower here. Everything is possible, so This is the level where we should reject here to go lower or go up here. Everything's possible, so be careful here. I like this reaction here on Bitcoin. Fast look on Solana. I definitely want to catch some Solana at some point. Yep. As I've been said, we're probably going lower here. If Bitcoin's losing levels, Solana will at some point also roll over. This was the reason I already closed here my Solana position, which is kind of good, I feel like. And we need to wait till Bitcoin give us the right direction here. And yo, that's it for now, chat. I think I call it a day for today. Thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate everyone from you. It's always a pleasure to stream for you guys. And I think we had some good analysis going on here today in the charts. We made some good profits here. We had 3-4 trades. All of them were winning trades, or only one failed, which is kind of good. My account is growing here. My balance is now sitting at 144, which is really good. So I'm streaming tomorrow again, US session. Thanks for watching. Have a good time. See you tomorrow and peace.